Sid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a and at this rate, it won't be the actions. I've tried reasoning with a dissent.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better...
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor. These are cursed skies, or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps That realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
All this after the last sellsword we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls.
Yes, but...
You never throw good gill after bad.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed. Do anything to provoke them.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship...
All right, if it will help to protect... But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then.
I'm scared.
Oh, if you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state.
You poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight. Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands...
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours. All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
What will it be today? Till next you need me.
What did you find down there?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about... My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere, which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps a visit from Sid would...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie. They were in the atrium when I...
It seems the hideaway's lost its
blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen.
I've never been one to play, so...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an... Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Yvonne said the recipe's in the culinary pilgrimage daybacks.
Wow. Kindly old fella who...
Fine. And if he does...
You do that.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, Valisthea, the young man did a wonderful job.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so the fabled sandbrick one. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the what?
Dragon livers.
One would have thought. The disciple, I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands.
So we know where to look for our live.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. I gather that one can locate the cheer. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained.
Meaning that if I find what?
Best of luck, Clive. And...
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that, but she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd never give your tongue a lash.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't...
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall... All right. Every piece has its own role to play, and if even one of them is missing, the scale... You already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh?
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you...
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault.
You know what part's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the...
And the arms go on the body, just like... And then the arms hold the pan.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken... She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful. If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as...
You're doing good trade, then?
Can't complain. Wait. What exact... Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care?
Just... asking. All right.
Oh. Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
All I know is that someone in Dalamil has...
And what? You believe... Look. I've done things I'm not proud of, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No.
Of course. Good day. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. That while it sounds like she may have done things she...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught. But why would people...
No, but people do things for all sorts of...
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talk, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a armed scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have the gun and the ammunition.
Cobra isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
The bandits, maybe. But look what they've left us with. Had a hard time, but...
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping thumb.
Could be I know something.
Hey, Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war... And the more war being waged. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this?
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man. Feeling bold, Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right.
You too, Goots.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point, then you turned up. Well...
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence... Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened... It was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen. This might take a while.
Caution, brother.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I have learned is grit. The subsequent darkening of the heavens is on the gears of governance. The realm threatens. Your lord, uncle...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have lost. They are both able-bodied and trained in...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord. My associate in Dalmekia...
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Have a hard time putting this.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing. Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's mine. If you'd kindly pay the coin.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Farewell.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. You sent me to look for...
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men confiscated my...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe...
What of the Fist's central... Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it.
Most of the army has... Those who weren't recalled now rule the...
And it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a car... you won't mind...
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with... They've already...
I'm not.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 high houses, it's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old cap...
Bandits.
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Nice try. Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to...
And stand by, as ill might befall.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work. The market stalls are nearly bare. And the price... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits...
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first need to seek the...
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to thank you.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got... I shall send a pistolus.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for... I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
You heard the herald. The Emperor's dead and
Captain said it was you who slew the,
Good girl. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So?
I did, and he was as...
And what precisely will I...
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern. Now then, you stay right where... Let's out these grand old chefs of yore. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. If Anne's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption, well,
And rightly so.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's...
Decent. It's remarkable.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your fine...
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if you've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me want... I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
I see you're still here.
The rest's location. Speaking of which,
I only happen to be in the right... They both seem to think the realm's...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we must...
As it is mine.
Ready, girl?
Fly, Ambrosia. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
You deserve a rest.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether swallowed up. Mile. There's a village not far. We can't.
I'll go. Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor?
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please.
Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they...
How high do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though, dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. Bring me that beast's skin.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches. I eagerly await your... A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own.
Here, take a look at my wares. Go safely.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would...
The university?
A specialist in ancient... In my heyday, no obstacle. The answers I seek, would you to an old...
Climb the stair.
And some courteous soul. The three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carving, namely, the otherwise undocumented...
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sort.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Barry.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has... coughing less of late?
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people...
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, considering...
Oh, what the... Come, don't tease me. Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendant of whatever could have driven... The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic custom. This is proving...
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, that's all three.
And so, we add primitive 3 engravings. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from... Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Nonetheless, one cannot help but want...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as... younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect reports of our spies in the field.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Time to fight.
Yes! Ha! Yes! Ha!
Straight home now. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I worried you might... Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This clearly my trust in you was not misjoin me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a...
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being about... This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of.
handling. My clients will pay a fortune.
The free cities under siege.
Ready, go? Faster!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's got? Well, now the rest have come to join. Now, I don't mind having it, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new back, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turned, but there's only so many we can't keep cramming more and more people in, and that's what I was hoping you might...
It's no...
Thank you, Club.
So?
Well, I reckon we could...
Eastpool. It's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done what's done is done.
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it there. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out soon, but now we've got a few more guardians.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I...
And I know the men. I've already shared a few thoughts, and I dare say he's got...
Of course.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bears.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade.
And you, Lord.
I spoke with Mum. She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her and then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to set...
As can I. Which is why...
That's very kind. With you beside us, we shall...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic...
I'll head into Eastpool and you and the Guardians can stay out. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Or face the consequences. Get him! That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. We're all ready. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially the masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams, it'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll...
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want...
Ah, there you are. All went well. Sir Wade told me you could... What's all this about? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it, but there's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made the way I see it, if it's food or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that...
Thank you. It is revenge.
It is the one I found. And it is all that I...
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our... But there are... I would place Lostwing in their hand, but a village home only to the fray... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales. Away.
Understood.
Then the last of my prepper, and may Griga guide it. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Ready, go?
That'll do, girl. Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Well, if that's what... Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. So if he's saying we ain't safe in... And if that's what has to happen, then we get to see...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's...
They've gone with Master...
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against... They're all gonna fucking die!
No. Sid! Don't worry, we can't let Quinton die, but...
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Time to fight.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabbit face that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven, it was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
And so are you. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
us long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long...
We can start again. Building...
A fresh start. One life ends, why just a village? We could build towns. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on...
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
They are right, you know.
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, it just so happens that...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masters...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity.
So where does my skill with...
Though we may have the funds to buy, so we've been searching for a place where they can be reset. And we believe we have found... The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out.
I will. We have an entire village to stock, and even if I begin right now up, so I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the...
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it. Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see...
Let's go.
This must have been a nice place once.
Me again.
Well done.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, she'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once...
All right. Eloise, I just...
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you... I suppose we'd better finish. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our...
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on... I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing... But we shall emerge...
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she did?
I would rather she did. And I would never deny her such... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life I won't let her give up on her dreams. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from her...
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what... And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing one armor. Too slow. where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Statelier of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes!
me. Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Come again. I may have... All for ya.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone? They're all right. You lot don't do things, but at least everyone's now. As for these writings... Sitting under a pile of rubble. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the more personal items we gave to the... Then I'll check the workshop.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just take. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about it. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the... But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in...
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon and all without aiding or abetting it. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Christ. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of thing. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it. Still alive, are you? That grey lump. No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've toned...
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us?
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadole?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembric's gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Them of their sin!
my mother's bidding.
Your work here is done.
Ah, good to see you. My comrades and... And to Fendalamil we shall. I always knew. Meanwhile... proof, if any more were needed. But something to... If you see any bandits on the road...
saved.
You know what to do.
With our steel.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are extracting them. Perhaps.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
Ready, go? Faster! That's all ready.
That's it!
Yes! Yes!
This might take a while. Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Over here! Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid maybe.
Wouldn't those two and their bloody treasure hunts? Half the things that... The orchestrions in the tub and crown, but it's always been.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about him?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, try as I might, I can't for the lot, and... Seeing as how...
I'd speak to him. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him.
All right, I'll meet...
Then they're all waiting for you. Wouldn't want them saying I kept you.
She can't kick this up much. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into it. I've tried offering to see to him in her... Clive, she hasn't left. Will you talk to her? Order her to her...
I know better than to order Taya to...
Oh, thank you. Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not...
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But
how would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears...
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be...
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
We have all the ingredients we need. I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other ingredient...
Thank you, Clive. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no. If it weren't the ring, and it was...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell his master's improved, though.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no... The fact is, I couldn't make anything.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride of keeping the curse breakers armed, and provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where'd you...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid, do you recall the...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to... I fear the soil, however...
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientific... That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear... Why... A notice can...
How timely.
Well, I shall... Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
That'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Let's go.
Faster!
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Anything else? Go safely.
The free city's under siege.
Better already. Yes! Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be a... Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't...
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build...
All right.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't find a forge here, so how are we going to earn our keep?
I have some things for sale. Certainly.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up a...
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
So Bearer's magic's no more...
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss off.
Do it at once. I suppose we could try working.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your... Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't eaten bit by bit. People, you would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Of course. It's like it.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly... I'll do us a favour and round up anyway.
All right.
And I've got a job for you, too. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else. Luckily for us, Salamander?
Time for a spot of hunting.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Come on. Faster! That's it! Ha!
No holding back. Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Bet we're all ready.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. Here you are.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't...
See that you both do.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt...
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a gun. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick Gold Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he...
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. You know I could never... Every time you put on that, there's no greater honor. I'm not about to go crawling back to something. If that helps save even a... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. I'm grateful. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't. No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid,
Here.
What an amazing specimen. When I succeed... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield...
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped. Do you recall the extract with which... I took a moment to distill some more. But this, you must accept this file as thank...
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia a single dose dulls even the most. It may be a gentle weight. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here.
Good. Just
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
Oh, see...
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the...
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
alive. You off then?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.